And there we are. Hi, how y'all doing? Hope you've started the week fine. Hope you're having an okay-ish Monday at the very least. If not better, at the very least, let's hope it's okay. Keeping yourself nice and safe out there in the cold and within these crazy days that are happening, or if it's cold. I don't know. Around here it's all over the place. One day it's cold, one day it's not so cold. Sometimes one day it snows, the other day it doesn't. It's a bit all over the place here until I kind of like figure it out. And knowing with previous years, I feel like February is gonna be suddenly wintry than usual. But yeah, also hi there, Nagto, how you doing? Let me also give you a quick shout out. I see that the live feature, the live status is coming in clutch. I do need to set up the bot at some point, because I'm still doing it, manual. I'm still doing it on my own whenever I prep live and that kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure like the bot keeps it up even after the 4-hour mark. Like it refreshes it or something like that, because I need to kind of like keep in mind that, oh, after 4 hours I should probably redo the status, because I usually don't run for 4 hours. It just in very specific cases I might, but otherwise I'm usually a bit longer than that. So yeah, I would have appreciated. I understand why it's not permanent and whatnot, in case you forget about it. But I don't know, I would have liked that there would have been like bigger intervals and not so incremental, because it's a bit odd and that it's a bit too incremental for me, and it's kind of ridiculous that you have even like a time frame that it's less than an hour. I'm like, why would you have a live status that it's like 30 minutes or less? Like, okay, 40-50 minutes I can understand. There still things can be done within that time frame, but less than that, really? Like, that's kind of, it's a bit odd to me. And then after that, it's in increments of like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I don't think anybody wants it that granular. I think everybody would have been fine with like in increments of like 15 or even maybe 10 minutes. But anyways, that's just me. But yeah, hope you all doing fine. And not much to kind of like talk about, because Sunday, outside of just doing the general setting up things and having announcements for this week and all that, it was mostly a relaxing stream. Did my Warframe stuff, farms and all that kind of shenanigans. I already got heavy into Warframe these past days, and I'm still gonna be at it for sure. So yeah, excited to kind of get back at it on stream next week, because I do want to advance a bit more. Putting myself this odd restriction of doing the mastery ranks on stream as part of kind of the experience of doing them live and whatever is weirdly keeping me kind of like locked in. To be fair, I think it's also equally advantageous, because it's kind of like forcing me to kind of get my bearings, kind of learn with what I still have available, and then afterwards maybe jump in and invest. To be fair, I have a lot of things that I've done and collected and still probably have to do by next week. So it's gonna look a lot different from the last stream, because I was a bit manic the past few days with my Warframe gameplay. So yeah, and farming and all that. I was literally with the Entrati reputation, I think I have like several days worth of capping the affinity in tokens for how many bounties I did for that stupid fucking Kuva farm. I literally can easily still daily cap, and I have more than enough for like a rank up just by having one manic day where I've just farmed those. Mostly because I just wanted the Kuva drops, and at the time, like at the time when I was like playing and farming for them, the only one available were the Deimos ones, which have the biggest yield, but they're the lowest drop chance. They're like 10%, and they're considered an uncommon reward, which is really annoying for some reason. So yeah, until until the other bounties refresh with the Huva loot pool. I just had to do those, and yeah, I just yielded a ton of them because they were like high level bounties. And they were like tier 4 bounties, if I remember correctly, or something like that. But anyways, shenanigans aside, that's to be discussed more when we're gonna play Warframe, most likely next week. Most likely, because I do need to get back and progress some more, and you know, maybe even talk about a bit about the dev stream announcements. I've not like looked at the actual live. I've just seen a quick few highlights with, you know, the new Warframe and all that, but you know, we'll look at it at some point. I'll look at it at some point, but you know, probably also quick discussions, because there's a weird divide, like at the least not within the wider Warframe community, but you know, I would say those that probably are not as dedicated, or I don't know, they're just within a weird side of Warframe at the very least. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that, Chief. But yeah, that's for then to discuss. For this week, what's kind of the plan? Yeah, today, as per usual, we're gonna keep up with Arknights, just because I want to progress more through the game. Hopefully, performance-wise, it should be better. I did mess around with some settings, so it's a bit lower setting. So I think we should be doing better. And I don't think it's like too much of a quality dip. It looks decent even so we should probably be okay with all of that. So yeah, tomorrow my plan is I'm probably gonna do a mini-ish marathon. My intention is I want to play the entire 2.5 like, you know, before the fall patch, both parts, so we can finalize A Realm Reborn this week and basically prep ourselves for Heavensward the week after. I'm not sure if there's anything like if there's gonna be like side quests or anything of the sorts post doing all of that before we jump into Heavensward. I have no idea. We'll have to see. But that's my plan. We're gonna go through that story from those two parters, because to be fair, the two parters, it's in smaller MSQ chunks, kind of like how one of the bigger patches were in the past, like 2.4 for example. So I think we can do it within our time frame. We might just have to extend it by an hour or so at most, maybe. That's my suspicion. Although we do also have to do the prerequisite trials, because apparently I was not informed that you need to do all the leveling trials, you know, the initial primals, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda at hard mode. I did not know that there was a prerequisite for the MSQ. I did the Crystal Tower, and apparently I still need to do those. But fine, whatever, I suppose, I'll do them. So yeah, there's gonna be a quick intermission of us just doing those trials as fast as possible, so we can be out of it soon, and then continue with the MSQ. So that's gonna be one thing. Then more tabletop things. We're gonna finalize the core rulebook for Tactic Quest on Friday. We're gonna look through all the rulings that have been left. Then probably I'm gonna look through the game master book and see what chapters or topics are worth covering. So we also gonna have like a game mastery side of it as well, and then, you know, probably jumping to new things with the tabletop streams. And finally on Saturday, more Void Train, progressing through that. Finally, probably getting to the end of chapter 2. I just realized that, you know, we are within the same now we are at the same time frame and hour of play hour as the last playthrough, and we haven't yet finished part 2. To be fair, we had like a lot more downtime by doing, you know, all the progression, because at the point we are currently right now with all the electrical buildings, we didn't have those before. We basically just got to a point where we only unlocked a few more I think a few more fuel cells for like the steam engine, and technically we were a bit slower, so because of that we didn't have, I think our downtimes back then were not as long. Like, I can say that we have longer downtimes within the stations to do advancements in buildings than we had before. That I can confirm. That at least in the last few streams it felt like that. We've spent a lot more time doing those. So yeah, it's been a bit slower now, but we've progressed. But progression-wise, we went a lot faster through the research at the very least. So that also means that, you know, we're gonna have new things, but that means that either this stream or the stream after that, we're gonna jump into like chapter 3. So we're gonna be into new content territory finally, outside of just, you know, the buildings that we're currently slowly progressing towards. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's kind of the plan for it. You know, also catching up with my other like content that I need to do, the streams and lives and all that, the clips and the you know, the videos and all of that. So that's another thing. Then not much else to announce or say. You know, I'm still kind of getting back to things and whatnot, but you know, that's that is the plan. Outside of that, not much else, because to be fair, I don't think I have many other things planned for the time being. We'll have to see. There's some things that I would like to plan for February, but I'm still like thinking how exactly I'm gonna handle them. Because there's a possibility I might have to delay, just for simplicity's sake. Because I feel like maybe it'll be best if we can mix around two things. So maybe delaying it would be better. We'll see. I'll think about it. And that's like one thing. Then out of that, not much. There's mostly just back-end things that I want to have dealt with. Outside of that, just me doing some shenanigans and doing my own things. But yeah, yeah. To be fair, you know, not many things have been happening the past few weeks, so literally I don't have many things to discuss about. So yeah, these warm-up beginnings of the stream, I don't have much to offer right now. Don't have because yeah, on the gaming side, I don't think there's like, to be fair, it's January. It's always been slow. Like these weeks are this time of the season. It's always slow when it comes to new things, stuff to come around and all that. I know, wasn't actually. Now that I think about it, wasn't that whole game by the Titanfall devs supposed to be coming out, or should have come out already? I've not really heard much about it. To be fair, like once I saw like kind of what it was about, I kind of like lost the interest in it. So yeah, doesn't necessarily surprise me that probably there's been a lot of other people who've done the same, which is a bit unfortunate, because to be fair, it kind of shows that they either, you know, they really jumped at it really late within the you know, multiplayer BR, I don't know, PvPvE sort of shooters, because I think that's kind of what it is. They jumped at it really late when the market is really saturated, and probably a lot of the community and a lot of people within these spaces are kind of sick of them, or like they're not necessarily interested in anything new in that scenario and wanted something different or fresh, or I don't know. I feel like they didn't really feel the mark. They kind of like you know, didn't really have a pulse on the community and what exactly it was asked for, even though it has been pretty vocal at times that, hey, we would love to see more within the franchise, even if it's more in a spiritual sense, and then just exactly Titanfall, you know, especially because they even utilized that fucking that credit for announcing the game. So you would expect it would have been something within that area. So yeah, kind of sad, to be fair. So I know there is like a game, I forgot its name, that is I've seen some glimpses of it. It's still like in development. That it looks very clearly that it's heavily inspired by Titanfall, and I'll probably check it out at some point. And there was that wargaming game, I forgot how it was called, Steel Hunters or something like that. They've done like a quick beta, early thing, limited beta access for like a bit. We did play it on stream, but then immediately the wargaming just canned it. Like they cancelled the project not too long after, which is kind of sad. To be fair, at the same time, it really shows that how, you know, how easily, how quickly, even at the deeper stages in development, a project can be thrown to the side. Even though I'm a bit surprised, considering that I've seen within at the very least the job space, the job market space, that, you know, wargaming was still heavily hiring and looking for personnel and staff. So surprising that, because, you know, that shows a sign of growth, or a sign of like a you know, getting bigger and deciding to not jump at to not keep a project that kind of is within that pattern of growth. It's kind of odd, because right now it's still just, you know, their war simulator games. And to be fair, there is that more they've added that game mode, or like separate game that is a bit more of a arcadey tank game, or that was like someone different. I forgot. I think that was someone different with the arcadey like tank, I don't know, combat shooter game, which looked a bit neat, looked fun. I think it looked a bit more down my alley than the simulator style that is World of Tanks. But yeah, in general, this time of the year is always slow. Not a lot is happening, so yeah, not surprising that even for me, I don't have much to talk about. So I don't think I'm gonna delay it any longer. I think we can just jump through it at this point. I don't see the point of just keeping at it for any time. So we just shut this down and and jump ourselves into the game, back to Arknights. Now, before I do anything else, because I do also have it mentioned and tabbed and pinned across the chats, even though I made a quick copy pasting mistake on the Twitch chat with disclaimer and note, which I just wanted to keep one of them, but I accidentally hit enter, and, you know, as I was trying to edit it, because it was like the preview in OBS was being really funky with me. But anyways, so yeah, this is a gacha game, which, you know, without any sort of other sugarcoating, and to be fair, that's its actual definition and translation in many aspects. It's a gambling system. It's a game with, you know, gambling mechanics, gambling systems. You know, you gain a resource for playing the game that allows you to then, you know, obtain characters that, you know, have a random chance of being dropped. And at the same time, this currency can be bought with premium currency as well, like on a one-to-one sort of like a transaction, meaning that if you put real money into obtaining something that is at the random chance, that's a gambling system. That's a gambling mechanic. So yeah, it's a bit more convoluted, or like a bit more funkier and weirder in here. I'm not going to talk too much about it because that's not the point. But what I want to say that, yeah, this game has a gambling system, a gambling mechanic. My purpose with these streams is not to focus on that, because I am aware, I've done game development, and I actually know a bit of the behavior psychology that goes into all these systems, and how they kind of like exploit or take advantage of how our perceptions to kind of, you know, make kind of, you know, nudge us to engage with these systems. And that's just something I do not want to encourage, be it, you know, through many sorts of like Skinner box systems. Because I understand that there are people out there with gambling addictions, or like some sort of addictive personality that can be then influenced and pushed into interacting with these systems, even through just this kind of like FOMO experience, or just by associating it, hey, maybe I was lucky, that means that, you know, maybe that individual will also be lucky as well, you know. So maybe I should give it a try myself. If I've had a lucky moment, they should also have a lucky moment. But, you know, again, it's a psychology thing. And because of that, I don't want to encourage people. I don't want to be people to, you know, do any sort of like reckless things. So no, that's not something I'm gonna engage with on the stream. Additionally, you know, something that I've seen with other like streams that you know also show the gacha side of it. At times I've seen that, you know, the chat or like, you know, the community kind of within those moments shifts into this perspective of kind of like cheering the highs and lows of those moments, be it of the streamer or others participating, be it from the chat or from within the stream, of you know, cheering their you know, their wins and losses. And that's also kind of like another thing that kind of like could egg on people and encourage them to engage with these systems. Or, you know, that the also behavior of donating in the purpose of you know, interacting with these systems, which is something I do not want. And I'm gonna, you know, make it very clear that you making any sort of donation is not gonna be any sort of inclination or any sort of push for me to put my own money into these. I will not. That's not my intent. So yeah, because of that, I don't. That's also like another reason. Again, everybody does their thing in their own way. I'm not here to, you know, judge or point fingers. That's just something I don't want to have within my own space. That's basically it. And that's all that I kind of, you know, want to say with it. So, you know, if others do it, that's fine. I'm not here to, you know, judge, point fingers. I'm not saying out here I'm high or some sort of a saint. At the end of the day, I'm still engaging with this game. I'm still engaging with these systems. I'm just not doing it on stream. It's just something I'm engaging with it off stream. I might show what I've collected, what I've obtained, but that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna talk too heavily into details about it. I'm gonna try my best to keep it at a minimum of how I've obtained the character and whatnot, so people don't necessarily get this idea that, again, I've got some sort of lucky streak that maybe you could also have a chance of getting, or anything of the sorts. I'm here to kind of, you know, experience the other systems, see what the other, you know, other systems and mechanics of the games are about. And also, this can be a safe way for people who, again, may be vulnerable and maybe negatively impacted by this game if they're interacting with it directly, to experience it in a more, in a kind of like secondhand sort of perspective. You know, they're not engaging with it, they're just seeing me playing it, going through the story, doing all of that. And maybe they just want to see the story and the characters and all that, but without actually risking themselves into engaging with the game. So I'm here to, you know, I'm hoping that this could also be a thing for some people that are looking for. So I'm here to offer it. Because I have, you know, I'm not an impulsive, I'm not an impulsive buyer or anything else of the sort, so I can keep myself in check. I've never been influenced by these sorts of games, so I'm fine with, you know, interacting with it. But yeah, that's simply it, all that I kind of like wanted to say. Now, if you're kind of interested in what I've got, I did start pulling a bit. I haven't done much with it yet, you know, just still progressing through the story and all that before, and, you know, unlocking, because I think we still have some system to unlock, where I don't think we've progressed enough where everything is open to us to kind of like experience through. But I've done a bit, and I've already kind of looked slightly through some of the systems, and I'm now kind of getting even a higher idea of what I have. But yeah, I've last stream we just decided to kind of go with the flow, go with what the game offered us, and, you know, and move on from there. But now I have a bit of a setup. I have a few characters here and there. Done a bit of progression, not much, because, again, as I said, not everything is open to us yet, so I'm not sure exactly certain things how they're supposed to be done, and I don't think we have ways to obtain certain materials yet. So yeah, the progression has been limited to some extent. So, you know, I've progressed with the administrator. You know, gear wise, the armor that, you know, has been asked to we've crafted last stream. I've also crafted this, the kit, that gives a few more stat increases, so I've done that as well. I swapped the weapon with the Sundering Steel, which is a weapon we got from like the web event before the game got launched. Leveled it up to 40. I've cut 2 of them. I think I've obtained another one from somewhere else. I've seen like weapons drop from chests, so I think I might have had like a chest drop. so I've also increased its potential, its refinement, or however you want to call it. There's also like essences that I've not that I've seen here that I wanna I feel like these whole things with like the infusions that I don't know, like boosts certain things, but I'm not exactly sure what they do. At first I was concerned about the game would fall into the trap of being a Genshin clone, but the more I see of it, the more it looks like managed to carve its own identity. To me, again, I'm still like figuring it out myself, but I've seen some common patterns with this game. At the very least, with the again, I'm not here to judge. As I said before, owning there's no such thing as ownership of game mechanics or game systems or anything of the sorts. But I've seen a pattern, especially with a ton of like gacha games, where they follow. Initially, they start with a existing formula from another game and maybe some existing themes, but from that point on, then as the game and story progresses and they themselves as a studio evolve, they kind of like branch out into their own way. You know, a good example, the way kind of Genshin was very obvious at the beginning as a Breath of the Wild kind of clone, and then shifted it into its own game. Wuthering Waves was a bit had a bit of, I guess, the Devil May Cry and shifted into its own things. Dual Abyss very obviously kind of has those Warframe-like elements as well. You know, there is this kind of like pattern where they initially start with an existing formula and move there. What I've seen of this game, so I want to kind of like go it really quick before we jump into it. The first one, actually, let me just do the, let me just now use the controller. Yeah, there's controller. Yeah, at the base. The first one to me, which I'm not fully knowledgeable about it, but I feel like this might be the system from Guardians of the Galaxy, the game, where you have, you know, where you play with your where you have your own character, where you play as Star-Lord, but you also have a slight control of the other characters, of the other Guardians' abilities. And you know, through this system where, you know, you have all the operators deployed at once, and basically each operator deployed unlocks an ability and an ultimate. So I feel like it kind of is that system. Again, it's purely from just looking at it from a first look. I'm not fully aware. I'm not fully sure if I'm on point with this one, because I've not played the game. I do own it. I've got in some way for free, I think on Epic or something. But I've not yet played it. But I feel like it has that vibe to me from what I've seen of that game. And the other one that it has, that it took me a bit to actually clock it, because initially, you know, it doesn't really have that theme, but it is there. I think it has a lot of elements taken from Death Stranding. Specifically, this whole idea of having these, you know, these buildings and constructs, and more specifically having in the open world access to constructs made by other players that you can, you know, keep around and obtain resources and all that. Because that was something that also Death Stranding had, that, you know, occasionally you can find things left by other players in your own open world, even though you're still playing completely alone. So I feel like it has a bit of that. Plus, you know, a bit of the Dark Souls flair with the messaging system that you have here. You know, upfront danger. Like, to me, that's kind of like where it goes. I'm curious to see with the base building, because the quest we're currently on, it's probably gonna unlock us a bit more deeper within those systems of, you know, of resource gathering and resource processing and crafting. But to me, it kind of gives me that vibe.
Still waiting for something?
But yeah, to kind of like get back really quick. So yeah, I did level up the administrator. Because, you know, it's the only it's one of the only 6-star characters I have right now, so why not? Right now, I think because of the account level, we are currently capped at 30. So this is where I am right now. But I did advance a few things. Because yeah, there is this like talent node system that offers you some additional enhancements and stat boosts. But you also have this, you know, the ability rank ups, which, you know, I did max it out at on the administrator for the time being.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good.
That's you know,
Weather for snowboarding.
using Snowshine as well. You know, she's the freebie 5-star character that you get as part of the, you know, login rewards and, you know, all those things that you get. Same thing. Got some stuff in here. Not to haven't advanced any of these because right now I'm just stockpiling them for others. And you unlock some of these. I'm not sure exactly how you do increase trust yet, because I did play a bit of the I did play a bit just, you know, because I farmed some resources for the characters and had her deployed. So initially I thought that that's how you get trust, but from the looks of it I'm not. So I'm not sure exactly how you increase trust with characters yet. So that's something to be seen.
Visibility's good.
Yeah, I also got
Snowboarding.
Prediction Call, which I'm suspecting it's supposed to be maybe a weapon that synergizes with her, I think. Guessing it's intended to be that way. Yeah, no gear and no refinement.
Still waiting for something?
Wind's prepped and ready to go.
Kept Porlica. But swap the weapon. I'm using this one. That's kind of it. Gear and all that is exactly the same. Oh yeah, I did get a few through the gacha pool. I did get a few refinements from her. That's one thing. And the cool thing is, as you get refinements, you get these you unlock these like photos. I'm gonna show it with a character that I actually have it at full refinement. It's pretty neat. This is the first 6-star you get from the daily login. Ardelina. That's how I have her. It's from the daily login. And you're also gonna get her weapon. It's just a bit later in that login progression. So for the time being, I'm just using this weapon. And same shenanigans. I think for her, I've actually... Yeah, I've actually upgraded a few things here. I think I'm gonna get this one.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
These are like really expensive. They get expensive fast.
Every lesson I learned while growing up.
Like in these resources, the proto prism.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Got a Kyrie, which is kind of like the, you know, throw. 4-stars I think are like the throwaway, because weapons, you obtain them differently. The weapons are obtained through like the shop. There's still like a banner system, but you obtain them through a currency that you get from the character banners. So yeah, you basically, as you pull for the banners, then you obtain currency for the weapons, which is kind of neat because that means that you don't have to split the share between weapon pulls and character pulls. I think that's neat. So basically, as you pull for characters, you're also gonna obtain pulls for weapons. And I think they have like something where you can have like a guaranteed one for it. I've not used any of those yet because I'm still waiting to obtain a few more characters in the roster before I'm deciding what to do with that. Yeah, I currently kept the contingent measure. She's full refined, so this is here to kind of like have a look how a full refinement is. You know, you get like this. You get it like a postcard for like the first one, where you also have like a little message on the back, which is kind of neat. You get after two more refinements, so at refinement 3, you get another one, another text, and a final one. Once you have a full refined, which which is cool. Plus, like a few other like small things here. You can't like see them, but you know, you have like a, I'm guessing their operator, you know, ID sort of thing. I'm guessing the plush is also related to the character, or not? The plush is always there. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm primed for optimal
Yeah,
performance.
got Arklight,
Get a
move guard, you know, because he's the freebie,
Over here, Edmund.
and as well
You have something.
this cool
discuss
dragon
with
boy, or like lizard dude. I don't know. I kind of like his vibe. Shame he's a 4-star, but I like his vibe.
Distract them, disable
Or like
them,
this,
or just
or this
destroy them.
lizard woman. Like also like her vibe as well. Kind of neat.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect for a Sonic King.
Fish dude.
Overworked myself again.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my
I've not jumped at too many characters. I've just, you know, these are the characters I've collected so far.
A strong team is one.
Prepped and ready to go.
Wind speed's okay.
Still waiting for something?
Well, not much else. Yeah, and currently my setup for the team is the administrator, Snowshine,
And ready to go.
Perlica, and Ardalina. Because there's like interesting synergies that you can get. If you look like closer at the abilities, you can see that certain characters have like synergies with other elements. So sometimes it's good to combine elements. Like a good example I can give. That this was like the initial setup before I got to Perlica. I was using Fluorite. Here, if you, when an enemy has 2 stacks of cryo infliction or nature infliction, shoots the target enemy to trigger a special explosion, deals nature damage, and applies another arts infliction of the element already on the enemy. So basically, if you have her with a cryo, so I had her with Snowshine, you can trigger this combo more often or easier, because you know you have 2 characters. So there is a bit of like synergy and play between them, so that's neat. And you know, that's kind of like another like layer of strategy and kind of like
Prepped and ready to go.
character building. I've not looked too deeply into it yet. So far, I'm just looking at it a bit surface level. Before I have like a, you know, a bit more of variety, roster variety.
I heard your foot. Prepped
But yeah,
and
they have
ready
like
to
an
go.
interesting combo. I also like, I really like Snowshine. She has like her ability is pretty cool. She's basically some like a parry. Like if you trigger her ability as an enemy is doing like a red attack and not like the big circle attack where you have to do an ability interrupt. No, like even a normal like a dodge red attack. If you do her ability at that moment, you're basically doing some like a parry stagger towards the enemy. So that's, there's also like these neat little elements where certain characters are like built for certain purposes. Like she's kind of like a defensive, parry blocker sort of character. You know, I forgot this character's name.
Still waiting for something?
A strong team.
Ardalina is a more traditional support. She has like a healing ability and deploys like healing pickups.
Your footsteps.
But you know, she also does damage.
Wind speed's okay.
Snowshine is also
Perfect.
within that support section as well. When you get damage, you get like a quick time, like a combo effect where she heals you, or whichever is your deployed operator.
Still waiting for something?
That's kind of neat.
Speed's okay. Prepped and ready to go.
Alpha is just general damage dealer. So yeah, there is a bit of depth and like layer between for like character building that is interesting. So I'm curious to see, because I've not looked too close to most characters. I just
carve a path for us.
farmed some materials and leveling up materials for this current setup, just so we can go through the story and through the content a bit easier today. That's basically it. I've not looked too heavily. I've not done much else. I did explore a bit of the map
Originium will carve.
wherever I could. did explore. I did go around the map here and there, because you know, it has a bit of that kind of like Genshin aspect where some materials are obtained from the open world. But I'm getting a suspicion that soon you're gonna obtain methods of gathering most materials without you having to actually explore or do the same kind of, you know, shenanigans. Because this is kind of the thing that intrigues me, and I'm curious to see what this game is gonna be about. Because I'm getting a suspicion that as you progress through the game, a ton of the systems and a ton of the you know, buildings and all that are gonna basically become more and more of a progression method and progression system of making your resource gathering and your enhancement material gathering more efficient. And this was like one of the aspects that I after a while it started to feel like a chore with Genshin. The fact that I kind of had to, you know, explore the open world, had to go all over the place to kind of collect materials, certain types of materials that I could not obtain otherwise, or have no more quicker or and efficient ways. Just had to like go from left to right, like from all over the map on different spots. There's some other elements as well, you know, the general aspect of exploration. You know, finding all the chests, finding all the pickup, you know, finding all the secret collectibles and all that, because, you know, that maximizes how much currency you're gonna get for the pulls. That's still like a thing that might discourage me. We'll have to see. The thing that right now, you know, it's gonna be left to see is how big the game is. So far, we have like 2 maps, and like we have this kind of like smaller map section where we did last week with some story progression, and there's still a bit of like fog of war within this map, but I'm not sure if there's more than that. If like, you know, the maps are like this kind of small and contained, I don't think that it's that big of a deal. Because to me, like, Genshin was another like problem, and you know, Within Waves had the same thing. The maps were immense, and you had a ton of things to explore, and you do puzzles and collect. And I already felt that the pattern was about to repeat for me, where I would have started to fall off just because of that. Because I'll be honest, even though there is that part of me that wants to maximize or, you know, utilize as many of the resources as there are available to me as soon as possible. And that's like one aspect when I know that, you know, out there in the open world I can obtain more currency, more resources for either, I don't know, character pulls, for character progression. Even here, that, you know, it has a bit of that Genshin aspect where, you know, the chests of certain rarities drop or equipment and weapons as well. That's also like another way to like quickly gear up some characters or obtain some quick ways to add some additional equipment and gear to your characters. That's like another thing. So again, I'll have to see. This one intrigues me because I feel like it might go in a different direction, or at the least see the problems that looks at the problems that Genshin and other gachas that kind of follow that pattern have, and offers solutions and ways to kind of make that process more engaging and more fun. At least that's how I feel it's gonna go. But yeah, outside of that, I don't think I've done much else. Like, this is currently what I have as equipment. These are like weapons that you get as freebies whenever you unlock a character. I just, you know, swap them around with what I have already obtained. I have like a few more extra ones here that I collected. Something that I'm trying to like look for, but I can no longer find it, or I don't remember. I have to probably look at the stream again, because I remember that, you know, as part of the story we were at the shop, and I don't know where the shop is anymore. Like, I don't remember where we had that shop, because there was a point when we were like doing the story where we bought some weapons from a shop, and I only bought weapons for, you know, the characters that were available at the time. I don't remember where that shop is because I don't see like a marker for it that is like specifically for a shop. I legitimately do not remember. Electric Nexus. Something different. Where you get ores. These refresh pretty slow. Like you get like one refresh, like, you know, 15 hours to get one refresh out of the 4 in this current area. So you have like ways of kind of like gated progression as well. But yeah, I don't remember where that shop was. I wanted to like buy the other weapons from there just so I have them. Because it's not here. I don't remember it being here. I remember like it was like in the first section. Because we got at that shop before we met with the wolf boy, the wolf guard. And he doesn't have like a... Because there is a shop icon. Like clear ore shop. There is nothing. Oh, the resources, combat, gathering, and facility things, which is these are like building. Yeah, I don't know where it is anymore. Was it at the hub base? Let me see. You know, I'm looking for this just because, you know, right now there's no reason to, because, you know, I'm looking at the hour, you know, we're probably going to be interrupted by an ad break pretty soon anyways.
Let's try to gather more.
So let me do this weird side tangent until the ad break, and then once we're back from the break, we're actually going to go through the story. I don't know, there was like something.
This feels familiar.
Also, I know that there is like some place where you like turn in these, but I don't remember where. I have to look at it again. I'm pretty sure it wasn't here. It was like in a ruin somewhere, like some place, you know, destroyed. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see a chest. And some random loot. The trash, of course. Oh. Skip that. My bad. Were you here? Thanks, Polika. Walk left. Oh, neat. Hi. Is there a way to do this? Also, can I command? No. And it keeps me within that animation for a bit too long. I don't know if there's something about that, but not now. Weird side tangent. Anyways, so it was here. Where that's where the project was. So we didn't went there. If I remember correctly, I think we went somewhere from here. Somewhere else. Where that somewhere else was. I don't mind the vantage point. Might actually be useful.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
I legitimately don't remember what that shop was. Anyways, I'll find it at some point. So, I'll be taking a quick break as an ad is about to come up, and I'll return after the break is over. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's go back to the story. Thing as I'm not sure if I'm gonna find that fucking weapon shop today. I don't know, maybe it was hidden as part of the progression. Who knows? So, we helped the crisis. We found some born, I don't know, demon lady that's part of a cult or something. That's doing something wider now. We're looking into a way to kind of like, you know, deal with the wider threats of this uncharted land.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Okay. AIC factory plan. Ooh. Gives details of technology and development tree. Goes from top to bottom. The AIC factory plan is divided into 3 phases. Progress through the main mission and acquire expansion cores to unlock the next phase. Okay. AIC is also divided into different technology series based on their functions. We have researched some basic technologies. Check the factory to which to research next. Let's take a look at our next goal, researching the mining 2 AIC technology. Lets us construct electric mining rig. Electric rig use belt free transfer to the or directly to the depot. Nice. And it can also mine rare materials such as amethyst, which we have nearby. Requires basic index. Basic AIC index. Okay. How do we get that?
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
So these like floaty dudes are the thing that give us the index, really?
Greetings, Administrator.
Hi.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out.
I love it.
Complex.
Oops. I skipped that, sorry. Okay, approach the 6. React on the map. Okay.
Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Okay, so those are like things to collect. Okay. Research.
Industrial technology is now available.
Unlocked. Rewards acquired. Press A to obtain again to select the mining. Electric mining rig. Electric mining simulation. Including its goals, provide better understanding of the mining rig and rewards. Okay. Okay, let's start a sim. Get an idea. The electric mining rigs have been delivered to the mining area to mine amethyst. When powered, the electric mining rig can start mining and deliver minerals to the depot via belt-free transfer. Place the electric pylon near the electric mining rig, then connect to the relay to the mining area. Okay. Welcome. Relation. These VR spaces are scattered across Talos 2. Teach the basic. Have their own set of backpack and depot items, as well as facilities not shared with those in the real world. However, the lessons and tricks learned in this simulation are also outside. These are the goals. Okay. Once okay, in the simulation, mine mineral ores. Powered, it will automatically move mined minerals from the depot via belt-free transfer. First, interact with the mining rig. Automatically okay. Mine ores when the ores are in cache will be automatically okay. Yeah, it's currently unpowered. Mining thing has revealed mining spots. Yeah. I use this pylon. Base energy pylon. Okay. That's what you want. Oh. Yeah, an electric pylon. Just do it like wirelessly, if I remember. Place outside the core ASIC areas cannot supply other facilities immediately. Yeah. I know how these work. Okay, so this is like a more, efficient way to just not have everything connect to it. Keep free mining is operational and wait. Automation. Automatically move mined ores. Okay. You can see everything is mined. Use this method. Place electric mining rigs, additional mining spots to achieve automated ore mining and transportation. Okay, let's use the time to for AIC. Yeah, this is okay. Let's take a look. Ore mines, okay, would be automatically moved to the PAC to depot. Here we have the mines, okay. Amethyst ore can be processed. A list of items can be loaded. Yes. Here we have automation. Mining can now auto process mine. Okay. Electric mining rigs can also be used mining originum ore. In this method to automatically mine. Yeah. Okay, general basics. Fair enough. Sorry if I'm like really fast with it. I kind of like get the gist of it, so I don't necessarily want to read through it because it's quite obvious. I appreciate that it's thorough, but I feel like I don't know, it's and you know really nice with its granularity. Okay, okay. How? Development. Cash. Oh, yeah, I think it was value. No, cash. The inventory. There we go. Electric mining rig. Place. Is there like another way to get access to the? Yes. Quick. There we go. Space. Space. Space and space. I just wanna see. Research this construct, getting units in some materials to make products. Amethyst component. Oh, look. A tower. Electric pylon. Does cover all, right? It does. And another one here. now. And I have yeah, we can extend it from here. I'm suspecting take a bit. Yeah. Let's put you right here. So here and here. Perfect. Okay, so I can stash them. Stashing. One and other one that I around here, right? Those are the only ones. So let's get ourselves a pylon. I think I could just draw it from here, right?
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, that's an electric pylon, my bad. I can just drag it from here. Yeah, I can without issue. But okay, a mineral ore extract. Amethyst. Amethyst move back. Okay. Here we go, Andre. We got
Ensman,
what you need.
do we have the required originium ore and amethyst ore?
Do. Take these.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there
Nice.
anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Right? Hey, Vanikov.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is
Okay.
no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Leave that to
Endfield has
us.
a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Okay. Gear assembly. Use the AAC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve operators' combat performance. On gear set. Minor. Those are stats. Assembling it requires 2 materials. Amethyst Valley stockpile. Okay. Okay, I see technology gearing tech. Gear template. Acquiring gear template to assemble specific gear. Some can be acquired by gaining authority levels, by exploring the world. Gearing unit. Locking. Okay. I see. Okay, must be gear assembly components. Application protocol data loggers are already marked on the map. Use them. Okay. Fine, I'll get another one.
New industrial technology
I
is
can
now
just
available.
search it. Why not? Complete. You have now acquired. Have the listed rewards. I suppose. Okay, getting units. Use transfer well to complete the production. Okay, set up production lines. Gear components are essential for gear assembly. They are produced by gearing units. Already a gearing unit placed. The game is a complete formula. Native material. Glass and amethyst fiber. Iridium or an amethyst ore can be processed. Find unique for product. Okay. Yeah, transfer them. We move to the depot. Okay. Yes, over 6 outputs. Each can download 1 item. Okay. Amethyst 1. Next user will to connect the output Next. Transport back to connect. Oh. Starting. Endpoint. Excellent. Production has begun. Gear components are raw materials for gear assembly. We must design the gear component production line. Speed things up. Special ammo system. I see. So the amethyst blue has been successfully deployed. Outpost 4 and 5. Note, I could report items can pass along with transport belt. Reference to item control. Okay, so successfully made blueprints. After placing a system blueprint reference, the icon indicated back on the load. Okay, neat. It has been acquired. Nice.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Right. Grab this way. Pop. Time to automate.
Entering core AIC area.
Up view mode. Okay. Let's split. Put it. Deciding where to put it. Fine, I'll put it here.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Okay, nice. Automatically stashed. What exactly I did, but I think I messed something up by removing that, and I do not know how to put it back. I can. Oh. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Nice. Oh, stash mode. Be back. Need them. Okay, move the people. Just make sure that I'm actually making progress. Yeah, I can slowly see the vision where the whole shtick is actually automating a ton of your like resource gathering. I don't like it. Okay. Gear assembly. Oh, I need to make 4 of them. Okay.
It's done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Yo. Here you go. Mining gear.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Here, hope they fit. Oh.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right. I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Okay, let's do that. Fitting unit. Service mission complete. It's production. Fine, let's do mass production first and then the other one. Okay. Must set up automatic buck flower powder. Production of the AC. Okay, use the transfer shredding process. Two products. People can create an automatic buck flower powder production. Has multiple. Okay. Transport belt. Reference setup. Port. Buck flower. Great, we now constantly supply the shooting unit. Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. For a second there I was scared that I was actually stuck. Automatically transported. Production line work for a while. The bonus call exiting line must be adjusted. First delete the transport belt. Then place a shredding unit. Transport your grass to the by the refining unit to the shredding unit. Hey. With your growth production line. Plus powder. Okay, how do I... It's stash mode? Okay, it is stash mode. Oh! Ooh, my bad. I did not look at the outputs and inputs. Now it makes sense. Okay, bonus objective done. Now we can do the fitting unit. One time has been damaged. Amethyst. And the refining and fitting unit process. Can use the amethyst parts to replace the zipline power. Okay. For AC as a fitting unit. Needed for producing parts. First interact. Okay, so fiber to get to the parts. No. Next save the amethyst will provide facility to process. Let's place a refining unit. Just kiss each other. Connect the transport belt to the refining unit. Okay, we have enough parts. And repair. Complete the bonus goal. Use the transport belt. Move. Yeah, my best from the fitting unit back to the PAC. Oh. Really? Is that all I need? Okay. And I just need to wait for it to stock 50 parts. Okay. Well, wait. Fitting units. Okay. Like another. It's not. Can't be centered. Here. Here. Few more. Oh. Can't rotate that. It's fine. Okay, hold up. Hash mode. I think I messed it up here. I need to organize it in a different way, but oh well. I did my goal. Better. Because apparently, although the auto placing, like the auto deciding which output and which input, I don't like that because I was like specifically choosing that output and it was auto fitting it back to the middle one, and I didn't like that.
Entering core AIC area.
Fitting.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Okay. And ooh, that's a lot of ores that we got. Have processed. Nice. Oh, it's making how the ore refining is a lot faster, guessing. Maybe we start with higher amount of we move it to depot. Let it accumulate. Now it
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
okay. Go.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
Here they are.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
Damn. Heavy machinery.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Oh.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Good news? That means you got some bad news for us. Well, I guess we're gonna leave those news for a bit, as I'm taking a quick break now, as the night is about to come up, and I'll be right back in a bit. Alright. Now, let's see what exactly are the bad news.
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. they might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
What is it? What?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case,
Was it though?
we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Well... a higher authority level is required to progress with the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards, such as gear, higher sanity limits, operation XP with various activities. Okay. I think I already got the level necessary. It was received an unencrypted SOS signal. M31135. Requesting support. Sector has been hit by disaster. Roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. I forwarded this to the UWST as well, but I don't think they have enough people to do together. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Underwent strong interference when it was sent. We can approximate the sender's location. It's southeast of the hub base. The WST told us about an old quarry in that area. Signal probably came from that place. I'll send the coordinates. Got it. I'll send the coordinates to you. And since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Zheng Shen and ask her to join the team admin. We'll guarantee your safety, and I can give Perlica a peace of mind. Okay. Oh, all the people are messaging me. Stock distribution just got back in touch with the hub base. As key logistics support officers can provide multifaceted support for our operations Valley 4. It's already on standby at the worker dorms. If you have time now, I would recommend discuss the next step as soon as possible. Okay. Need restart area stock distribution. Okay. Open the plans. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Where should we go next?
There he is. I found you. Arsenal. Oh, okay. I'll just buy everything so I have them. I'll find this beacon. Ensure. on.
Still waiting for something?
This. Potential. There. She's scaled better with. Anode. Have you. A technique.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Apparently for her, intellect is also good scaling. Apparently. That. So now this is maxed out. Nice. Okay.
Wow. A weapon of ultimate.
Balance skill gains attack. Transfire strike. Enemy. This one. Yeah, this one. Fine. Okay, we're good. These ones we haven't really put any essence. Strength, fracture, cryo damage. Okay. Crash. Oh.
Power.
Okay, just wanted to have all that set up, so
Heavy.
I have to do it later. Got it. Nice. Hi there. Ah, you're finally here. I've been waiting for quite a while. Where is our operator? What do you mean? I'm an Enfield operator. Enfield Industries stocks redistribution. Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Looks like this will really calls for a personal touch. Image building matters. During emergencies, it's Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. But so many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off. I'm really worried about everyone out there. So, is there anything I can do? Once you authorize it, we'll use Bandicoot approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. I'll also keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf, admin. Just use your stock bills to claim them. Oh, it's basically a shop that uses stock bills. Exactly. Once things stabilize, this system will be capable of much more. I've tucked a few little surprises in the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize it now, just confirm it with me. Is it in some stock redistribution? See. Port maker. Select back to the broken city. Okay, it's unlocked. House purchasing stable of goods. Documentation has a present for you. This can be showcased at the Tower of Trails. Fine. Various items go to Dijon to set it up in the showcase. But weapon though, like that's 1,000. Yeah, I think that. Port maker, damn. Give it to operator whose hobbies are. Oh, to build trust. Okay, so it has a bit of a kind of like a friendship system where you have to gift things. Technology and charity. I see. Okay, we'll leave these for another time. Oh, these are the daily goods. I'll take the permit. And I'm basically out of it else. Bye. That's fair. Order confirmed for Mr. Ramu's purchase. You can place orders anytime from stock redistribution systems. Pretty convenient, right? We're using stock bills instead of secrets now? Well, this is just a coordination tool. It won't disrupt normal economic activity. If anyone tries to exploit this horde and manipulate prices, that's another matter entirely. If you see it happening, please be sure to tell me. Okay, understood. Oh, also, you can invest more stock bills to upgrade the stock redistribution system in this area. That way, I can offer a wider variety of goods. Just remember, here in Valley 4, we only use Valley stock bills. Eventually, you can do more. That's right, but it will take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to come find me anytime. Okay, contact between the hub base and Dijon has been restored. Preparations for precise long-distance tele-protocol is complete. Base requires your assistance for the final calibration. Can we go back to Dijon now? Absolutely. Please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Okay. What does it cost me to upgrade? Cost me a bit. Oh, and every upgrade gives me a new weapon to look for. Okay, I'm all good. Okay. All. Okay. Oh, these are the simulations. Training. We'll do those in case we progress a bit more. And there's nothing else for us to do, but the looks of it, we still have a lot to do. Mission. Okay, so we can continue main mission. That's good. Neat. Oh. How are things?
Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
That being? We need it.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operators, I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Yay.
Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
We're not bored. Dijong. Enfield is activated TP point. Oh, so that's how we go now. Get back to our hub base. I see. I think this is the main hub place we have.
Welcome
is this the
back,
lady?
Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
I like the tech tattoos. Engineering division?
Yes, many parts of Dijon are in need of repairs. Cabal of
Point
Tranquility
fingers.
is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
So, engineering job doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijon. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijon control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator.
Right? Love her design, honestly. Although I did have a note, make a note. This girl has some insane heels. Like, are you like just on your tiptoes at that point?
We may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Oh, she's still around. Okay. Now they don't. I don't know. From that perspective, they looked kind of crazy. Active. Truck manufacturing cabin. You can construct functional cabins, support exploration, can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady source of XP. Oh, so I'm guessing it's some sort of like passive way of obtaining materials. Finding enough construction materials to build a cabin. Looks like a giant 3D printer.
Panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge.
Knowledge?
If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
Okay, so she... Oh my gosh, she's a tech priest. It just clicked to me. She's a tech priest.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
She's out here whispering for the spirit machine. Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins. Hoarding junk. Periodically visiting recycling stations. Okay, so that's how you obtain them. New manufacturing. Can produce operator progression materials where given enough time. Okay, note that functional cabins must have at least one operator. The right side of the screen shows manufacturing status. Once at least operator has been assigned. Okay. You can assign operators. You can acquire various bonus effects. Every operator assigned to manufacturing cabin will raise productivity in short time.
Short on people here too.
Manufacturing, okay. Manufacturing time. Like the amount manufacture. So the maximum amount of items can be made at once. Here you can see. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mode will automatically head to the central ring to rest. Resting operators will not provide assignment effects. Fully restored will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. Okay. Let me change them because I see I have 2 that.
You can count on me. I've done the job before. You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Need you to unlock. Slow mood drop of assigned to the manufacturing to slow mood drop of all operators by 10%.
I've done the job before.
Orders received.
In our case,
them as my top mission priority.
Assign to reception room to grant operator collecting efficiency. Doesn't seem relevant.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
And to growth chamber.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Okay. Yeah, what if we...
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijiang have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
Nice. Just came out of that place. I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Do your thing, Tech Priest.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues.
Oh, look, there she is. Hey, and she waves.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijiang?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
Oh, and you see your other collected operators just hanging around. I actually like that. I like that vibe. You can see just all of them congregate around the place you've collected. Like here are all the toys I have.
The reception room.
Looks nice.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
So I'm suspecting that if you are out here to show your bragging rights, people can visit your station?
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Nice. There was one operator that actually... Grave metals, okay, operator CVs and weapons. Fire can be showed at the display section. Can be viewed by visiting friends. Okay, nice. Use the guest terminal to view records. Use it to a friend's ship. Nice. Provide productions to friends' cabins. Credits. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression materials.
Where should we go next?
Of course, you're gonna send me to the shop. credits can be spent at a credit store. Buy key resource. Items sold at the credit store refresh daily. Refresh now. Hour there's a limit. Earn credits by visiting red ship and providing production assistance. Their cabin. Thing. Takes daily rewards. Yeah, I think currently stuff that I need the most. All right.
Where are we headed?
Oh, thing. Bunny. Girl that is a damage dealer, and
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I thought I have. Thing. Oh, 200. Collecting.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
Oh, visit logs. Upgrade stock to talk. So there's something about like an operator being here. Oh, I can. Well, yeah. Of course, it's only the cheap ones that I have available. That's kind of cool. See, I feel like that they're like different styles. Yeah, I kind of like the lizard girl, I'll be honest. Trying to see which one. Oh, I can put all of them. Well, let's just flex that I have full refinement of these. And add the cat boy. I can have a total of 5. Nice. Kind. Sure, let's do the raccoon.
Where should we go next?
Think about like having other reception operator. It's not.
insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
I'm really sorry. I thought it already broke.
I warned you. The control nexus is just ahead. Hmm? Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
Is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
So, the Cabal of Tranquility seem like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us. Let's go.
And this does. Seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Dijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Okay, can I really do it? Is that...
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Well, here we go, I guess. Okay. Get an overview of the G Django managed operator assignments. Various cabin. Controllers can be upgraded in the... We'll unlock more functional cabins. Okay. For managing the entirety of Shijan, build their trust. Even if the administrators are aboard Shijan, trust will continue to build up. Okay, the trust will be added when the administrator visits Shijan again. Okay. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators to the control nexus. Operators, okay. Yeah. Operator.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Leave it to me,
At
Professor.
the reception.
I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
Not related to this.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Endman.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Oops.
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Let's put you. Let's put Veronica. Okay. Take these. Level it up. Chris. We go to the cycling station. How do you get in this? Okay. Not something I can do just yet. Constructed cabin.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place.
Right?
Endfielders, the next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
It seems bad for many of our missions. Seems Alright, there must be a huge weight on your shoulders. Aw.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
It's my honor.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
We are in exposition territory today, aren't we?
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
It's a nice view. I assume. Is there anything I need to know about it?
Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether Side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The Ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where Ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by Ether will inevitably turn into a source of the Blight. We can't predict the Ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside Oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the Ether Side. All Ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the Ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And She has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Indeed. There had been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
It's alright. Everyone's letting me their support. Must pursue progress to bring about change. We cannot always live in the enemy's shadow. Progress.
Understood. I will... Endfield Industries will... always stand by you. We are all with you.
Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Hey! Process 2 completed. Oh, the mission continues. Optional complete operational manual missions. See the message? Huh? This mission to unlock area defense missions. Okay, we can do things, progress to stuff. Go next. I think there is a cabin thing we can deal with. That.
I'm really sorry.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
Okay. There is an empty cabin. Something? Oh, is she just hanging around? Oh no, she's messing around with panels and all that. That's kind of neat. Construct. Reach control nexus level 2. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But we still have some main missions. Okay, so refugee camp and quarry rescue. Okay, let's... Oh, so there's another thing I want.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, this is not for me. Technically better. gain efficiency.
A new weapon. Definitely feels unique. All right, I've got to come up with fresh tactics and strategies.
Okay.
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
Potential. It. Now, hey, oh, valley. Need to go back to the outpost if I'm not taken. That's my guess, at least. Not sure if I forgot if I can do it like some interface thing or not. The outpost info screen details. Dash. Development. Data. Management. Trade. This outpost the current limit. I think I have an idea, but first I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back, so I'll see you in a bit. Okay. So, try to figure this out. So, outpost management. I just trade all that I got. I'll do like everything. Let's do, like half of it. Yeah, let's do like half. Oh, that's a lot of trading that I need to do. That was to the current limit. Okay, let's do something else then, because I think that's gonna take me a while. Okay. Yeah, I know, like that doesn't sound like a good idea because I don't have the resources. Oh, there's even more stuff around here. Up. Then it's exchanging for rewards. Take a look. Might it be the Intel archive? No. Stuff is okay. This stuff I'm gonna. I know it's a bit yet a bit limited. What you have, and that right now. I can just gamba. Does not. This unit does not require coins. Deliver. Fortunately, did not win anything. Might have nothing to do with luck. This vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Fix it with Regionum art. Smell something burning. You won the grand prize. The strange burning smell got stronger. Hold the level, Kronk. Here, paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Congratulations. Please take this repair order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Big smoke emanates from the slot machine. Carbon powder. Huh. Roman, bakery owner. Sounds nice. It is a medical facility. Night trail. Have to blow up. Definitely not ominous. Definitely not.
Edmund, over here. I'm over here.
Yeah, Chan. In a bit. You just maybe unlock the thing. Fine.
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
How about now? So, how's the situation here?
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
Oh, guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Jump? Seems pretty far down.
Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Edmund. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
It's nothing. I just felt a little... We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
Look, we're not trying to turn ourselves into comets here, okay? It's a bit extra.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Huh. What if it's those weird little things floating from the ground? I don't know. Might be just me. Really? Had to do me like that, huh? Had to humble my parkour skills. Only
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimate.
Here's our two.
And get hit.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer.
Oh, poor you. Cannot go Oonga Boonga.
We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman?
Yeah, no, let's not.
Watch out, Enman. There are Angeloy here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
Take
Trust me.
Crystallize!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need the fluffy healing sheep, but
Dangerous is up ahead. We
good
better
to have
be
'em.
fully prepared.
That's how the plants. You look like a big one.
Engaging.
You are a big one.
We'll see this through. Give it a go.
Here's our chance. We'll
Ready to strike! Face your end! Watch this!
Shine protects.
Yeah, see?
Awesome teamwork.
Watch this!
Wonderful.
Don't get hit by this.
Give it a go.
And
Verify
done.
and report personal status, team.
I knew we could do it.
Okay, she was kind of like a parry sort of ability, which is really cool. I like that there is a bit of depth to it.
The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Yeah, I do like that there is a bit of depth into like how you set up your character comps. It's not just like here 3 abilities and that's kind of it. Aside from, you know.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Well, once. I like my star stuff. Oh, I see. Wait. Yes. Enough distance. I don't think it's enough height, actually. Maybe? Hold on. Okay, I can. Sit. On. Nice. Hey, there we go. I'm sure there was like a, you get also like a small one, not just this one, but you know. I definitely need a small one for this one. I'm hoping. Wait, actually, I could just. Do it like this. Oh. Nice.
An impressive acquisition. We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Don't need another big one. One does work, right? Or like the pressure plate. I don't need. Yeah, small also work. You get your stuff here. Nice.
Now head in.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Yo. Really now. Actually, I don't kind of regret this. Unless you. These are needed, so we just mine them really quick. Do I have a power line nearby? Not. If I can make. I do have 2 electric mining rigs, but I don't have. Connect them there. To be fair, I think that's a me thing to figure out later. Meantime,
We're
let's
getting
just.
real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Oi, don't. Are you babying me now? I think this is more than 2 floors, but who am I to talk about these kind of things?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
Greetings, we're Enfielders from Is it a distress call from this place?
Distress call? Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you here? Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get.
What's the issue?
Sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
No, we're Enfielders.
We came all the way here to help you out.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry.
I like, oh yeah, sure, no credentials needed, no breach of security concerns or anything like that. Sure, but okay, seems legit,
So,
we'll believe.
Since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
Which is? Does the road need some repair?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
So, making the roads usable again will be the key?
Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
What?
Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
So, the crane is still usable, so we just make a giant lift.
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean,
we did.
We did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
Got it. I'll take a look at the power nexus of the crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Oh. Got to level 18. Easy peasy. Hi, Andre. Administrator, the clearing work has been done. Director Kane is on her way to the core AIC area for some final checks. Things are looking up. We can start preparing for our next step. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Got it. Let's go. Okay. I started this quest, so I'll end this quest. Then we'll go back to that. There. Opponents unknown. Find a component? Oh, okay. I just needed to stop.
How does it look, Enmin? Can you repair it?
We're missing a piece. Probably can, but...
Endmin? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
Aye.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Have you modified this crane before?
What? Wow. How do you know?
There are parts taken from other machines.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Take a look at the mod schematic.
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
There? Wow, luck is turning around.
I really hope so. In any case, Endman, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place. The Archive, located at the Listening Post.
Listening
Every data
Post?
file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there.
Oh. That's kind of far.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across?
Great, no.
And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones.
And let me guess.
The listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Endman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Yay, certified crane operator.
Try it out, Endman.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Ooh. Convenient.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Okay. In item. Hello. Man. On, stone doggies.
Stay safe, team.
Show's over.
Target locked. Fire! Up two. Push forward.
Face your ass.
No hardship will stop us.
We handled that fight well.
Be clear.
Watch your step, people. Storm of Frost. Be gentle. Mr.
And
Ready. Here's our chance.
Trusted me.
okay, so while ults are happening, she cannot assist. Oh. We collect this. Huh. That. Help me. Yeah, that's more helpful. Noise. Big golden chest. Like to get it. Got it. Oh. Now that's it. Well, there's some other places to travel, but I'm not gonna.
Don't come any.
Someone to save. I'm not gonna make that many detours. You good?
Alright, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's alright. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job?
Closing job?
Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this.
Calm down. Tell us about it. Maybe we can help.
Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there.
Well, coincidence. We also need to go there.
I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. And maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
Just a shy bean. Up. Don't jump into a fight just yet.
So, what do people think about Tal?
No, don't jump.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works.
Oh. Works. Pipe. Okay. Oh, hack.
West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left? Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's alright. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too!
I wonder what that sequence may be.
It's real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's
What?
a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that?
Okay, the new passwords are the P series parts. Use the plus a 4-digit number.
Thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Oh. 214. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 4.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
What? New password are the P series. Ah, the P series parts. Okay, that's the U series. Okay, repair. Ah.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Enman,
Okay.
you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do
Okay,
that.
I see the
My
P.
mentor said that
4,
vandalizing
2,
public
3, 1.
property will result in a fine.
2, 3, 1.
Whoa! You're incredible. You solved it so quickly.
Mila, your backpack is huge. And it looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I got used to the weight, you know? I got a collection of my little buddies in there.
Little buddies?
If I had to leave this place, I'm gonna take them all with me.
They are like pet rocks.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman?
A lot of shapes.
Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast, but I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
Hey, we'll have someone who likes to hyper fixate on rocks.
Too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Hey, new piece found. Oh. That's free. Oh. There we go. I think that's just more puzzle solving, so I'll just leave it for now. What? Yeah, that leads to somewhere else. Not gonna do it now.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, freeze them.
Here's our chance.
Crystallize.
Let me give it a glass of force.
And
Watch this.
Impact.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
got it.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowling.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
And shortcut. Time to repair. We'll lift.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course
Yeah.
we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
I mean, we could have.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
I probably do.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Now let's do a proper. That's correct shape. Okay. There we go. Fixed and fixed. Hey! Oh boy lives again.
Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Whoa! Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
Wants to leave?
Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. Oh, but there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
I mean, can I ask you something?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
This base getting shut down?
What? How did you know?
Guest?
Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
And you couldn't contact those who do the closing job?
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman?
Go there first?
Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm at the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Forward.
Ugh. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I think we're good. Forward. You're up there to tease me. Oh, what?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Oh. And, oh, jump pad. That was about us. Did that do something?
This is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice.
Thanks, man, but is it kind of dangerous for you to be up there?
Ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman?
Great. Don't tell me I actually have to do. Of course. I have to move around to do that. Ma'am?
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
I mean, she's a...
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
Well, Penny, what happens?
Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know.
Okay, don't
let's
need
get
to
back
tell
to
us about your
before I
fuck
swerve
machine
into the far
escapades.
north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
I assume you know a way.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow
thank you, Penny.
me.
I'm to reach the top in an astonishing speed. Okay.
Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Okay,
Incredible.
Vam.
She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Bye. See something nearby. That's where the
This feels familiar.
green was. I'll take it. That's above. Oh. Now that makes sense.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive.
I mean,
So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point.
not that impressive for our age, I suppose.
Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Oh, I think I know what's
Another
down there.
day of beautiful sounds.
Where we saw.
Enman! I think I see the crane arm! We just need to reach the top.
So this is where the game was, but nah, it wouldn't have made sense to be there. Oh, because that's where. That's the one.
gasoline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Okay. Ah, I saw it. That was something to collect. Guess I was wrong. Oh, I'm guessing this is like an alternative way. And I don't think I can backtrack. Here. I have to do the entire path again. Ah, damn it, fine. Now, well,
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad, even for someone like me.
yeah, let's not jinx any of that, please.
Wow, this is actually pretty spacious. We can probably... Enmin, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Nothing that a bit of explosive can't fix. Guess we'll wait our chat with Ramon for a bit, because an ad is about to come up in a few minutes, so I'm taking a break now, and I'll return after the ad break. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. And there we have it. Now, seeing how this quest is progressing, how long this would be taking us, there is a possibility I might kind of like conclude it around here. So we're like done with this quest, because we definitely not gonna have time to jump into the main mission today. So we'll see how that turns out.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you...
Yeah.
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
Tell Roman about Penny's situation and the solution she taught you.
You met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
You're worried about her, right?
Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
Okay, I mean, we don't have another solution, unfortunately, so do that.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Oh, I first need to take the crane arm back. Makes sense. Now you can rotate.
can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
Oh.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
I guess it didn't end so nicely.
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Endman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Oh, what happened?
Beta team, do you copy? Respond. This is Rahman. Do you copy?
Fake. Fake.
And
going on?
You're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm a quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Quite cinematic, like it. Ah. Would have guessed. Critters. Many of them. Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
They come from where they go. Okay. Ow. Okay. Time to clear.
What? Ha! Commence L7. Annihilation.
Take
Forward.
Crystallize.
Show's over.
Here we go.
Take this.
Here's our chance. Denied.
Crystallize.
Gotcha. I see you. Ah. I'll do it from here. I don't know. You go my way. I can. Fine.
Engage! Perlica!
Here's our chance.
Crystallize! Take this!
Up two. Blossom forth.
Take him out!
Target locked. Please help.
And
what's this?
Sterilize this area. Support ready. Forward.
Ready to strike. Face your end. What's this?
The rescue! Breathe with me.
Up two.
Get crushed. Gotcha.
And gotcha.
Here we go. You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
We
We'll
came
take it from
to
here.
find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
Now we can get the stuff. Hey, level 19. I wonder what's gonna be the energy cap. Some of the monitors have gone dark and show deep gashes across the screen. Did the Angoloid make those? Many open supply crates have been scattered about. Only a few things were taken from them. Those who opened these crates were probably in a great hurry. Ah. Find anything, Chen?
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything?
A few things taken, but not much else. Not of great information.
I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery.
Hey,
fellow crew
convenient.
member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
I'll take it from here.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Give it to us.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
Nice. Going deep.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
If it's just an ordinary lab expansion, nobody knew the results could be so serious. I want a bigger sample storage room. Don't know what happened to the crewmates. Rip that thing. Hope they're doing well. People call it the Stone of Aubrey. Or Aubrey? Aubrey, maybe. In honor of Granny Aubrey. You can't simply call that unknown entity as Aubrey. That's so insensitive. Will it trigger a violent explosion? Will it kill everyone in Valley 4? But this might be another episode of my pessimism. They stopped digging when we unearthed the Stone of Aubrey. Who knows what's down there? Maybe a precursor data vault capable of propelling our science and tech to greater heights. Well, anyway. I don't feel bad about this, especially to Granny Penny. He fudged the numbers in the stone quality analysis report I submitted to her.
Remember the Angoloid we saw up there? Maybe they their way out of this place?
Trust it.
Face your end!
No second chance.
Gotcha.
Take this! What?
Ah.
Here's our chance! This will hurt!
Face your end!
Fuck the... I think I checked. One thing. I was just... expected it would have been one of those like mini crystal piles items. I suppose not. Why my camera locked? Uh-oh.
There's an anchor here. That explains
Ooh.
all the angloi we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Ooh. You boy.
My ice and snow! Freeze! Target locked! Fire! At your rescue! Freeze with me! Here's our chance!
Trust him.
Terminate!
Crystallize!
Oh.
You've got me!
Take this! What's this?
Here's our chance!
Ready to strike.
At your rescue! Target locked!
Face your end.
Freeze with me! Here we go! Please help,
And-
Mr. Dolly!
On.
Here's our chance! Really? Done and dusted. Now we can. It's a
Ooh.
distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close. Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place.
It's over! The Angloi have completely surrounded us!
No, I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
Oh, but it's gonna eat you. Oh, found the team.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angloi. It's people. The people finally found us. We're saved.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand.
Oh.
Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
Correct?
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Hi.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
Elevators.
Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
No problem, leave it to me. Fixed one thing, can fix the second.
Let's go, Enman. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
Ah, found it. Okay, let's fix this bad boy. Eat. Okay. We are good here, but that is not good. Yeah, that's it. There it is. Past the crew.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Alright. Yes. Like walking through this one.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It was nothing.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Good. So that's it. We're done. Wrap up.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Edmund, maybe we should talk to them.
Yeah, let's have a quick little check.
Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
Aww.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis, I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please.
You thought you like.
Stop fighting.
I thought you said you like them more than you like to.
Fighting?
Oh boy.
Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
Oh, poor
It's all
Mila.
right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
Are we stumbling at the wrong moment? We miss each other, right?
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well.
And Edmund! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
That's
Ooh, oh
right.
boy.
The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly.
And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
Okay.
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Guess Penny never told them anything.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
Huh.
I didn't.
Ooh.
Yeah. I guess that was supposed to be the surprise.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed.
Things don't look fine to me.
None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
You're coming too close. And this ended pretty well, don't you agree? All's well that ends well. So, Ramon, I think that concludes it. Right?
Benjamin, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew.
Please send me the rocks.
I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Rocks. And I would have loved there would be no rocks. But I guess not. Crafting mag. Fuck peel. Okay. A few more things to collect. This time, yeah. Yeah, I think pretty clear. Not gonna. Up a free. I didn't even check before. Here. Daily. The weekly return to earn rich rewards. Different routine tasks give you a different routine progress. Here. Reach the routine progress milestone to claim routine reward here. Okay, so it is like some sort of like weekly tasks. Nice. Huh. Total of 10 of them. You need to use all of them. Oh, because you can also do these. Purchases just plastic goods. That's okay, so you can also do these. Well. There is a narrative event that opened up, but I think we need to. Yeah, we need to finish up the last quest. 3 more. H9, okay. Yeah, there is still quite a bit left. Grass. Yeah. Like the headhunting stuff. That it. Right now. Here thing is this. Character permit. Firewalker. I see. So you have. These are shared. These are specifically character. Oh, and this is, I'm guessing, if you have like a pack of 10, but the whole thing is, the looks of it, you can also kind of a way to encourage you to, yeah, use them up as as you still have them available.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay? Prepped and ready to go.
Doing with
A strong team is one without any weak links.
here. Bad boy. Up. I'm not putting the auto select because it still selects weapons. I've not yet. Refinement. Okay. Pretty sure I don't have this one. 5 stars. Not expecting it to be gained. That one's done. Left. You. Done. Like max potential. This. 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 You know, scale-wise, I'm not gonna. Now, there's daily sign-in rewards. First daily sign-in rewards have not been sent out. Claims your first. Okay. That I'm gonna keep that survey thing for. I'm gonna jump at it. Clear these out. Bother me. I have like factory plan things. This one I'll probably have to look at it myself. I get an idea. Where exactly I want to progress, because we have combat, we have exploration, field stash. That can be stored items when powered. This facility transfers items to depot. Stash would be useful to have. Material molding. Amethyst bottles. Might be needing that. Have to look. Yeah, still like a lot of like simulation things, which. But yeah, I think that
Originium will carve a path.
Okay, I'm still capped at 30. Guessing I still need to either with the account level or the story. But I think that will be it. I'm gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna back base of operation and up here. But anyways, we still have a bit. We still have like 2 more some more like chapter quests from the looks of it, and a few like character related things. I'm still gonna do, you know, I don't think I'm gonna do most like side stuff off stream, like, you know, quests and anything like that. I think I'm gonna leave them for stream as well, just in case we might need them for to fill out the, you know, for, you know, level up filler, just in case. Yeah, we're still gonna be out here for a bit with it. One of those. Fair. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave any sort of like side quest and questing thing for stream, just so we have something to do. I'm still gonna, you know, progress through the games, you know, advance characters to the best of my abilities that I can at my current stage with the account until we jump at it next time. And, you know, probably gonna do some additional, you know, building factory stuff off stream and all that. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. So, you know, we're just gonna have a focus on story progression and everything of that sort. But yeah, I'm enjoying like where this is kind of like going. You know, I'm gonna explore a bit of the factory stuff, as I said, off stream, but I'm already kind of getting the sense that the goal that it seems to be pushing towards is that a ton of the resource gathering and item crafting and all of that is built and intended to be done with automation. What?
Got a moment, admin? I found something interesting on my last mission, and I brought it for you.
Aw. Oh, you gave me a gift. Backpack is full. Cannot receive gifts for the... What do you mean backpack is full? Fucking... Depot.
Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Miesco Industries.
Keep these on me.
I'm really sorry. It already broke.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know how dangerous that was?
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
Got a moment, admin? I found something interesting on my last mission, and I brought...
That chick's a gift. Ace fire used to consumable to operate it. Hey, neat. I get consumables.
Really sorry. I thought it already broke.
Okay, sweet.
Got time for a nice dinner,
I do like, you know, that the companions like hang around. You can find them in. Apparently, you can occasionally obtain some gifts. Oh, hi,
Here,
Lash.
boss. Got something nice for you. The shop got this 50% discount if you buy another.
Ah,
Still, right?
I see. I accept it. Why did you accept it? Instant bone soup. Nice, nice.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries.
Yeah, I like this whole thing that you can see like all the operators around. Trials? Oh, isn't this where you... Yeah, various display items. Here. Grab it.
They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
Neat.
Sometimes for a nice dinner.
Actually, kind of like that.
Greetings, Envy. Is there another assignment?
The companions kind of like hanging around. I like that. There's a bit. To be fair, I guess this is more akin to how like Arknights is doing like progression and itemization and, you know, how their monetization systems and everything of that sort is built in. You know, you have like a lot more variety in tier characters. Because, you know, you have like tier 4, tier 5, and tier 6. You know, tier 6 being like the highest to obtain.
Got time for a nice dinner,
And that kind of apparently, and from the looks of it, that's also reflected in equipment as well. because we also do have here free weaponry, and this is usually kind of like, from the looks of it, like starter weaponry that doesn't really give you much. I'm still gonna like keep a few around, just have them, but you know, definitely having the go-to intention is to use these to your discretion and have them available. XP material, I think this is for like abilities. Yeah, rare skill mastery. Yeah, I'm already kind of suspecting what that is. Index, data logger, gathering. Wait till enough of them to get at TP points to get reward.
I'm really sorry.
I got it. Manage. Oh. Is there like any TP point? Oh, I'm guessing it has to be at the valley or something, maybe. Yeah, I'll figure it out in my own time. But yeah, that's like another one. And here, where kind of my a bit of my confusion is, these tokens, which are, you know, these are the tokens that are used to, you know, increase the refinement once you get duplicates. Thing is, I already have them like max refined, and it's obvious that you cannot have duplicates of them even after they're max refined. So I don't know what can you do with these once you have like maxed out all of that. It's a bit weird. Also, apparently you also give like some emergency sanity boosters, but they are limited in, but they're also like time limited, weirdly enough. So I have to keep an eye out on that to kind of use them up as soon as possible. But yeah, interesting. But anyhow, I think this is but it's well like any other for me to stop. I'm not gonna extend it any longer. I'm just kind of like been yapping around anyways, and I from the looks of it, all my yapping has kind of sent us up almost to our usual time. So I think it's now just time for me to kind of end it for today. It's been a lot of fun. We're definitely gonna continue playing, checking out, seeing how exactly this game progresses and evolves. It's interesting. It's a bit different, and it has some different elements than some of the gachas and other games within this genre that we've tried before. So I'm curious to see where it leads to. But yeah, well, that's gonna be happening next week. So yeah, I think for the time being, we're gonna go with the formula of one of our flex streams, that being Final Fantasy and Warframe, is going to be swapped with Enfield. So next week we're going to have Warframe and Enfield, and Final Fantasy is going to have a bit of a break, which, you know, I think fits well with the, you know, with also our push to finalize Realm Reborn tomorrow. So I think that's going to be a nice fit. But yeah, before I go, as per usual, let me see if I can say hi to anybody playing things specific, maybe something within our usual president. Well, I think I have an idea. Jump out, let me see. Yeah, this works. Kind of in the vibes for tomorrow's streams than necessarily for today's, but it works. I wonder if we jumped at her stream in the past. So let's do that now. Let's make that be the change. Okay, so raid channel. Okay. And start raid. We are jumping at Ruby's place. Ruby Muscaria? I think I'm pronouncing that right. I'm never sure with these kind of things. Hopefully. But yeah, we're jumping at her place. She's currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. That sounds like a lot of fun. I think she... No, I think she might be... What's Heaven's Ward? That's a possibility. At the least, looking at the quest. At the least, try if the MSQ is giving me any sort of hint. I have a hard time. Oh no, no. 38. Anyways, me trying to overanalyze. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, we're also gonna be jumping at Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna concluding A Realm Reborn, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. We're just gonna push through the entire 2.5 and 2.55 patch in one go and finalize it. And end our first expansion journey, most likely, tomorrow. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Then we're gonna be back on Friday with some TTRPG discussions with Tactic Quest and more Void Train on the Saturday. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.